Greetings.
Oh, I see. I don't really pay attention to these buttons down at the bottom, so you can do full screen here. This is really nice. Yeah, where am I going? What's the plan? I can report to Sir Radzig. Previous Schlavitz. I intend to move up north. How much cash do I have? Alright, let's move up north. And I think the plan is to try and break even with the settlement here. Hold on, I just gotta check something here. Don't see any hairs. Skip all.
Yeah. Welcome. For yeah, so we're how it well that's more and the months from us. I can't afford that much. At least not now, but I do need your help.
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each.
Good. Are you sure it's quite
Quite.
Ah,
That's about all. If you need any more
About to get that
details-
bard's potion. I'm an idiot. Anyways. Ah.
could you what are,
as the basic.
I'm going to increase my speech skill here.
how do I build how
You
sure how do the
them. That's whenever and then I.
how do op
Those are the them. Watch out, you mouth. So you
and how
don't.
so right how can I get
Don't worry about each. The more
what about
I can. Although it's.
I see
But don't forget to get a forge and.
right I must give some how can I
We need to go.
but what nothing so
That's. You're still. In church.
I want to build
Alright, we'll put the cash in the thing.
who are you
Who are you? Alright, excellent. I'll put all this cash in there. Now we want to build the bridge, so or the laborers' camp or whatever it is.
could you explain
So I want to do it through here because this increases my speech skill. So buildings on the outpost, on the outskirts.
we'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building
Good. We've got everything.
Oh, just a moment. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna do this first.
What is it this time?
So you're go.
Let's go.
What kind?
Talk. Do a lot of talking. We've done this before, so I'm just gonna go skip through all this.
What do you? I've decided. Defecate. Anyone call?
What? A strict. You mean?
Let's have a clean stream.
I want to build.
So
We'll need.
good.
Google this. Bard's potion. Seems like a pretty important one. So we're gonna do Bard potion. Instructions.
We're gonna build.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have every. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in.
Excellent. So I'll skip this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's talk to Marius again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me.
There you go.
I want to build...
Sir?
That rickety old footbridge won't do. We need a proper bridge and a firm road.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. All good.
I want to build some...
Sir?
Trade is important.
Right.
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've got what we need.
Alright, awesome. Now let's do the quest.
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, just...
Oh, I've done this one before as well, so...
We'll...
Poaching bear. We won't rat on our fellow villagers. I'm just gonna take something here.
I hope I can be... Take care. Good luck then.
Okay. Okay, move out, move out.
Can we do something about the price?
Well... a nice sum. Aye, for that.
Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna move our way to the baths. I'm gonna go sell at the blacksmith as well, a bit later. But first, the baths.
Yeah.
So we're gonna follow the road, I think.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
How's it going, St. Caledon?
Yeah.
I don't know what my thing's not,
Yeah.
there's no noise from the fucking, the rating. But yeah, how's it going? Playing, Kingdom Come Deliverance? What am I doing right now? So I'm currently, like, in the middle of this, revitalization project for Privoslavets, this town over here, which was previously occupied by bandits, by the antagonists, I guess, of this little story that I'm currently embarking on. I will admit I am kind of probably not gonna you know, I'm not going to deal with the main quest for a while now because I've got a lot of side quests, a lot of activities to do. I had your eye on it, and it seems a lot to handle. It is a lot. It is incredibly good, though. It's probably the best game in this kind of, like, sandbox RPG style game. If you like stuff like Mountain Blade, Warband or Bannerlord. This is pretty much in the same vein, but it's a lot better, if I'm honest with you. Bannerlord is kind of like, or Warband, they're like sandbox games, effectively. They're pure sandbox, procedurally generated, with simulation elements. But this is full on like RPG. I honestly I prefer this to Man Blade.
Yeah.
And I kind of like the history as well. Something I don't really know much about. This 15th century Czech politics stuff. Oh yeah, maybe, sure. There's just small details like the like alchemy in this game is amazing. Charcoal Nettle, St. John's Wort, Belladonna. Oh, what the fuck? Oggo! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, I see! Oh, nice! So I've got this upgrade for the dog, and it'll periodically go hunting for hares, because I told it to. That was its last command that I gave it about a couple of days ago, in-game time. So as you can see, he's bringing me this here now. Which is great, because one of my quests requires me that I get hair pelt. So we'll just we'll stay here, stick around for a bit, start getting these potions. I've got a got the list here of where is it? Sidekicks. There we go. Charcoal Nettle. I'll do several batches with Nettle, St. John. Let's get the St. John. What's the other one? Belladonna. I don't think I have much in the way of Belladonna. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go buy some. Lady, get over here.
God save.
Oh.
I was at the usual women's sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The Lord watch over.
Oh, I'll take the nettle and the wormwood as well. And I'll sell. Oh, actually, hold on. What am I doing now? This is sell. Blah. Oh, is it? No, it's not a sell. No, no, it was sell. Okay, no, my bad. Alright, we've already did this book. For some reason, it's red. We'll get all the belladonna. All the nettle. All the wormwood. Don't have anything to sell. Like armor, unfortunately.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, let's start haggling.
Are we agreed? Are we agreed?
That's... Aye.
Now, Bard's Potion. So the reason why I'm doing this, actually, I'll write down the instructions so I don't have to scroll through the book. boiling for 2 turns. Right. Oops. And what is this? Oh, this is old. That's right. And what was it? St. John's and Nettles, and then we can apply the belladonna after we've ground these two. And since I've got all these ingredients, I'm just gonna like I'm gonna keep doing this for a bit. Be grinding this out. Get my alchemy skill up. Um, well, actually no, I'll do it for one more turn because I actually want to do other things. Just making sure I'm doing this right. Boil for 2 turns, so 5 pulls on the gallows, on the bellows. And after it's done boiling, it could still be, you know, it can still be like cooking, but as long as it stopped boiling, I can put the charcoal into the pot, and it won't like spoil the potion. That's roughly 2 turns worth of boiling. Put that in, and then we'll get that pile. And finish the potion. Alright, we'll do this one more time. Prepare. We'll get the St. John's wort. Actually, the oil first. It doesn't actually let you pick anything until you actually put the what's the word I'm looking for? The solvent in. St. John's. I'm just quadruple checking. It is 1 of each. All right. And the nettle. Grind. So I'll just point out the logic behind this for boiling. So I generally find that in order to get at least one... So you turn it on by doing 1 pull, and then in order to get it to boil for 1 turn, you get to do it another 2 turns. Another 2 pulls. And then when you in order to do it for another, turn, so 2 turns it's 5 pulls, for 3 turns it's 7 pulls. I've seen instructions online for, like, I can't remember where it was. I think it was on Reddit for, like, there was an alchemist potion that said, at least the instructions were to do it for 5 pulls, but in the book it says for 7, for 3 turn, boiling for 3 turns, which I was a bit confused by. I would generally just, I wouldn't actually look at those guides online. They're a bit, I wouldn't say they're the most trustworthy. Oh. Oh, right, I should read this captive letter. I'll read that a bit later, but I'll read it now. Discussed with you currency reform. Um, oh, okay. Right, so normally if you get the potion, if you get the alchemy stuff right, and you actually like fill out your potions to the letter, you'll usually get 3. I've got a perk here that gives me an extra one, so with 2 successful master brewery sessions, I got 8 bard potions. It was actually really good. And this is an oil-based potion, so there's no alcohol, which is awesome. What's next? Oh yes. Gotta make it to the bathhouses. I think that's the reason why I wanted to stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, this guy is clearly very tired as well. And he's been injured as well. Like, I got into a fight with a bunch of Cuman raiders. Almost died, as you can see. That's actually something, I mean, you guys probably haven't played this. I'm not sure if you've seen any videos on this, but I would really like to, I'd like to try out a bit more combat stuff. I think one of the things I forgot to do, is, get that master block thing from one of the trainers. Unfortunately, it's something you can't learn on your own. You have to learn it from the specific guy.
God save.
I mean,
So,
I'd like,
but of course.
I'm not...
Apparently, you can get this for free if you have a
What about
certain
this?
speech perk.
Come now, just a little more.
A little more. Okay,
You won't
33.5.
regret spending the
Excellent.
money. I guarantee it. Goodbye.
Cool thing is, I've actually got a bed in town, so I can actually go and I'll go and do that. Use up the bed. I think I've got a bunch of books as well that I can read before I go sleep. I could use this one. Okay, well, we're not gonna sleep. I'm gonna get that book out, start reading it. Oh, I've already got my energy back to full, do I? I do! Holy shit! You know, one of the things I really enjoy about this game also is the fact that you have a reading skill. There's a reading skill. It's so you're encouraged to actually like collect and hoard books to read. And it's not even just these skill books as well. It's also all the lore books. Alright, excellent. So, we'll drop this off on the on the horse. Yeah, let's make it up to the blacksmith. I don't really know what else to do. What time is it? Maybe go back to the herbalist and start brewing some more potions. But I think I'm probably just gonna wait. So another cool thing about my character, one of the perks that I've gotten recently is, I think it's contemplative, sorry, which is, if he doesn't move, if he stays still, then he doesn't actually lose energy. So he'll keep his I think I do lose nourishment though, so I still have to eat, but as long as I don't move, yeah, I can effectively just... Oh, let's what are we doing? I can't see anything. I don't want to risk galloping too fast here. I don't want to die. There's a cliff here. Trying to find a chair to sit on. Oh, there we go. There's a chair. I don't need to sit on a chair to wait, but I'd rather do it just, for the immersion. So waiting 3 hours. Because I think all the tradesmen come out at like 8 a.m. Oh, there's also the Rattay tourney. So yeah, we're gonna be making our way around to Rattay, which is one of the big like towns in the game. I wouldn't say it's a city. It's really a town. There are no cities in this game, like Prague or whatever, or what was the other one?
God's blessing.
I think of another Czech city, like Brno. No, we're not going to do that. I will be selling stuff, though. Oh, he's got no wealth. What? You haven't updated your inventory. Alright, let's go and talk to this guy. We're going to drink the Bard Potion. Because this gives me, all kinds of speech boosts.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It would be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics. Goodbye.
What do you know about these rumors?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive, and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it.
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production. But we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
No, that's still too much.
But I can't sell my stone any cheaper. I wouldn't be able to pay my men. If you won't accept the price, we're done.
All right, I accept.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here. Goodbye.
think I got all my gold back. Yeah, I think so. There we go. Let's go and talk to someone. I think I'm gonna go head out west. This thing. It's cool. Salmon Pesh, from what I remember, is cheaper, so we're gonna go with Salmon Pesh. Also gonna check out Burhayed as well. And maybe I'll have a look at it later, because I want to get to Ratai. I think the doggo's hunting.
Yeah.
Look, there's a poacher there. Oh, it's a gamekeeper. I gotta go away from this guy. I don't want to talk to Sir Divish in case there's like a timed quest that I gotta do, so we're just gonna ignore him for now.
God be with you, good sir.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry.
Yes.
I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
Nice. What did I get? I'm just gonna wait for the thing to update. Just cash? Oh, I guess. Well, yeah, we'll take the cash. I need it to go build up my town.
They'll be glad you stopped by.
Oh, there's an activity giver here. Oh, I'm not sure what this is. This might be like a fighting arena, like the one up in Ushitz. I think there's someone around here, that I can recruit from what I remember. Okay, so I'll just I'll clarify here. So I did this. I made it past this quest, you know, the pestilence one. So I was just talking to the guy who's talking about a disease, and I cured everybody. So I failed that quest the first time, and I was like, holy shit. I checked like the wiki to see if I did anything wrong. I did everything wrong. I mean, well, I got the cure right, but I took way too long. I think I delayed the quest by like 2 or 3 days, and because this game actually has timed quests, like pretty much everybody in the town died by the time I got around to doing the cure. So I was like, oh shit. Well, I lost like maybe like a day's worth of progress, and I'm talking like a real like IRL day's worth of progress. So like, so I went back, and now we're here. So we've done the quest. I finished it. I saved everybody, and now, yeah. Now we're what are we doing here? And yeah, I'm gonna be recruiting these people back to I can't remember the name. Pribits Slavits. So yeah, this is a woodcutter here, I think, who is related to that quest that I just did.
Yeah.
What? Show yourself! What's that? Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Oh.
Look here. A pretty young girl like you is wasted in a mill. Wouldn't you rather be an alehouse maid?
Alehouse maid? You're telling me you have a tavern?
Well, not just yet, but I'm planning to build one.
Plan away then. You're not the first one to have plans. God bless.
Okay, that's something to keep an eye on as well. We've got a villager here.
Yeah.
What's going on out there?
Yeah.
Move up to the northeast here and talk to these guys. Camp over there as well.
Yeah.
Let's see if there are more people to recruit. Okay, this is just some rando villager.
Ah, that was easy.
Rando villagers. Oh, there's a guy there. A lady. Alright. Let's go and plop some things onto here. And now I can sprint.
Yeah.
How's it going?
I see why he's called Raspberry now.
Would you like to go to Privis
Yeah.
Valley and work as a woodcutter?
I'll do it.
Alright, so you can... Hang on. That's it? No questions, no demands?
I've got one question. When do I start?
I've a feeling there's something you're not telling me.
Oh, all right. It's true. It's just that it'd suit me to get the hell out of here right now. The thing is, this one time, I had a bit of a roll in the hay with the baker's daughter, and, well, damn it all. It could be any fella who got her in the family way. Everyone knows she'll go with anyone who's got two groschen to rub together. Well, to cut a long story short, I'd rather make myself scarce before her pa set some hired brutes on me.
My word. I'm sorry I asked now. But I'll take you.
God be with you.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's head up to the north here.
Yeah.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry, anything for you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Privis Lavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right.
Oh, here.
But we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price?
Deal.
All right, we'll send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here. God be with you.
I can take the gold off it. So where was this here? Crawled around here. Did the doggo take him? Didn't. That's surprising. My hunting dog failed. What the hell, hunting doggo? Where are you? Let's take the livestock. I can probably sell some stuff at the blacksmith as well, actually. So that's what we'll do. Oh! Look at that, there's a hare. There we go, let's get off the horse. And I'm gonna go start shooting at that thing. Oh god, I suck at this. It's so hard to shoot with a bow and arrow. Oh my god! Ah! Like, it's genuinely a skill, like, to learn how to fucking use this bow. Because there's no cursor. Okay, hell, where is this fucking thing? No! Oh, thank you, dog. There's another one over there. Take like one. Thank you, doggo. Drop him, please. Is there another one? Thank you, doggo. Fuck!
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Let's give him the off, mate.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just checking something here. Sorry. So you hear that clacking sound here. Actually, I'll show you what it is. But if you look at this river down here, it's a tributary, really. So this is a water wheel. I'm not really sure what it's powering exactly. But I just thought it was pretty neat. It's just a noisemaker as far as I can see. You know what? I think, if I'm going to speculate here, it's probably got something to do with travelers and wayfarers, right? It's a good way to, like, tell people, yes, you're next to a river. Though, you should be able to hear the river, so I'm actually, you know what? Now I think about it, that's a terrible reason for it. I don't know, like, water wheels are usually used to power something, right? Like, at the mill, you have, like, windmills that help you, like, you know, churn wheat or whatever, but I don't know what that's for, exactly, other than to make a noise. Alright, we need livestock.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy some livestock. Could you arrange that?
Maybe. What are you after?
Cattle, pigs, poultry, everything.
Starting a farm, are you?
Swords into plowshares? No, it's not for me. It's for the village of Pribyslavitz.
What? For the whole village?
Aye. A few dozen people at least.
Well, no, that's no laughing matter. But it can be done, although they might not be the best animals.
What do you mean, not the best?
Well, it's like this. I've got to supply meat for the Lord's table too. And the gentry in Ledechko want the best.
So what's left for me then?
The animals might not be as good as what you'd get somewhere else. I'll sell you older beasts, ones that ain't so fat and the like. Or ones no one wants to buy, because they don't like the look of them. That's how it is. But for that, I'll give you all the better price. Have you got someone to herd the livestock there for you?
I've got a merchant to arrange it.
So we'll shake on it?
Yeah. Wow, only 30.
See you later.
You know, I'm not even gonna bother robbing this guy. It's a fucking bargain. So we need, we want to go to the blacksmith down here.
Yeah.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scalitz.
From Scalitz. I'm Vatsek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own colored fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll
I
be
think that guy
well
was
pleased
using a
to hit
different
just one or two
microphone.
blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with colored fletching.
Sounds interesting. Maybe some other time.
Well, if you ever want to gamble away pots of money, just ask. Take care now.
Alright, well, we'll talk about chumps later.
Yeah.
Alright, off to the blacksmiths. Let's go. I'm gonna go grab all the stuff from my horse. I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Walking to the blacksmith. He doesn't have any money. Alright, well, fuck off. We're going. We're leaving. This is crazy. Crazy. I've bankrupted all the fucking vendors in the land. Checking the time. Okay, I think we gotta do this now. We're gonna rush.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I want to get to the combat trainer first. So this guy has some very important information for me.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Bernard. Mr. Bernard! Teach me your skills.
Can I ask?
Actually, no, I don't want to ask
Thank you.
about any of this stuff yet. Master
I think I
Strokes.
mastered the basics of combat.
Master
Could you teach
Frodo!
me
Master
something a bit more
Frodo!
I
Give me-
see. And
Fight
what weapon are
me,
you such a
Master
master
Frodo!
at?
Yeah, let's do
I'm pretty good
let's
with
do
a
a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you?
I'm ready.
I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue. I've already done this. This was something I did before I had to. Oops, sword.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Come on. Just gonna check this. So we've got weapon combos. Longsword, bottom, left, middle, middle. Left, right, bottom, left, right. What? Hold on a minute. Left, right, bottom, left, right. Oh, there we go.
Enough. Will do. Wasn't it all bad? All right. It seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. The best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Right. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Very good. Nice.
Oops.
Ow. Well done.
Nice. Wow, I leveled up in other things. Alright, we've got the perfect block. Now we're going to do the tournament. Let's go fight some people. Let's go bowling.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sarnish's rule is every contestant has to put up 70 groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Goodbye.
So we're gonna try this again. Bottom left, middle, middle.
Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Who will measure his skills against? Paddle, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What's the other one again? Left, right, bottom, left, right. Fucking hell.
Take that. Shit.
Left, right, bottom, left, right. Left, right, middle, middle.
Henry of Skalitz.
Bottom, left, middle, middle. Excellent. Short swords.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
fucking hell!
Fucking hell.
Proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. Here.
What the fuck?
Fucker.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Jesus Christ! Is that all?
What the fuck? Why is it so random? Oh. What? What? Oh, you know, I win. Yeah, take that. That's Master Block. Changes everything.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, take that. Oh my god. Oh, this is...
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ow. Take that. God damn.
Lost your wind.
Oh, take that. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh. Yeah, we'll just have a look at this again. So, bottom left, middle, middle. Ah, yes! Oh my god!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Alright, I'm just gonna double check this. Middle, left, bottom, right. Left, right, middle, middle.
I'm over here.
Oh! Oh my god!
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
There we go, Mr. Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
Farewell.
Oh, this gives me charisma. This is actually better.
God's.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to the blacksmith. Here we go.
What do you need?
First, I'll just actually. Well, I want to check if he's actually got an inventory first.
God be with you.
Cash. There we go. So, we'll go and move to my inventory all the stuff from my horse. Perfect. Let's do a trade. Now we're gonna go sell all the stuff I've got here. Anything else? Yeah, let's do the wounding arrow. We've got this goblet, the guild signet that I don't need. I want to keep the dice. Alright, this is perfect. Check the basket, haggle.
Let's talk.
And aye, for that.
There we go. Oh yeah, let's talk to this guy again. I think he's got a quest for
God
me.
be with you, lad. What can I do for you? Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time, the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
Take care.
Lord Blouse. Yeah, alright, so, what are we doing here? I've still got some cash. I mean, the vendor, the blacksmith, still has, something for me to, yeah, store cash. So what I'll do is I'll return to my chest here, to my little room in the castle. Yeah, okay, let's have a look at my personal inventory. I got some books that I want to go and, get rid of. Actually, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, my cat's demanding my attention, so I'll be back in maybe
some prunes. Mother of God. Good luck, then.
What do you need? Goodbye.
Come and buy some.
Young master, the good Lord, in his infinite wisdom, gifted me the power to know the fate of men. For just a little coin, I can tell you all the good and evil that awaits you.
Onions, come get 'em.
Why not? So, what fate awaits me, good wife?
Things will get worse, and then they'll get better. You'll always be going here and there, back and forth. God has his own plans for you, just as he does for everyone, but yours are different. It's written in your palm, indeed it is.
Thank you. Here's your coin.
I thank you, Goodman. There's not many who treat me as kindly as you have. May God be with you.
Apples
God be
picked
with you.
today to put a smile on your face.
Take care.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you? Good luck then.
Greetings. See you later.
How are you?
Good luck then.
How does life in...
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Good luck then.
God be with you.
See you later.
Come on up and buy.
How's it go? Good luck then.
God be with you.
How are you doing?
It's bad. I sprained my arm and I can hardly move it. And I have to hold pails all day long.
I can help you with that.
Really? That would be kind of you.
This should help you.
Thank you. Here's a few groschen. I know it isn't much, but it's all I have now. I'm grateful to you, young man. Goodbye.
Good God, you look.
Great good news.
Take care.
Houston's. I'm from Skalitz and, well...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That treasure of yours you sent me to get.
Did you find it?
It belongs to Baron.
But I couldn't know that.
That means you still owe me.
But I don't have anything else.
Look here, Kunesh. I can't watch you wasting away here anymore. How would you like a job?
Working for you? Where?
In Pribyslavitz. We're rebuilding the whole settlement. You could maybe work there as a woodcutter.
Oh, I could cut wood. But what's it worth to you?
I offer you a job, and you start giving me lip again.
Oh, don't start on me again, for the love of God. All right, I'll work for you, if you'll just leave me be. I've had enough of getting my arse kicked.
Yeah.
Pity on me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I think I found him. Cornelius.
God be with you.
So, how are you doing?
Oh, it's awful. The work is hard and the folk won't talk to me at all. They look down their noses at me.
I wouldn't worry about it. As soon as the mines are working again, everyone will forget about all this.
See you later.
Back from work.
Listen, wouldn't you like to move to Pribislavis? I need someone there who's able to read and write and do sums. If you can do that, you'd make a good merchant to handle building materials.
That's nearly the same job I had at the Skalitz mines. And they were the most profitable mines for miles around.
True. We don't have any mines, of course, but if you could handle the trade, that would help me a lot.
I know enough about trade, but I won't work for nothing. What are you offering?
Look here, I'm the bailiff there, and let's face it, one day I'll rise even higher. So you ought to stick with me as long as I still have an interest in you, don't you think?
You've got a point, all right. I knew you as the blacksmith's boy, and now you're a bailiff. Fair enough. I'll take the job.
Nice.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without
Oops.
it either. Bread baked just this morning. Bread!
I'm glad to... See you later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the chest. See what's what. Oh, so there's no... Okay, well, we'll keep the stuff in here, because this is, like, stuff that I want to level up with. Right, I'll stuff all of this stuff in the chest, I think. We'll get actually first. I've got some books actually in my possession right now, so we'll put those in first. Move. Now, the other thing I want to do is put all the flowers inside the horse, because they're useful for other things. Now, I kind of want to put all this stuff in here, so that's what I'll do. I'll move all. And razor is actually my weapon. Okay, cool, awesome. And we'll do the same thing here. So I will keep the torch. Now, let's go. We're gonna go rob these people. Oh, I just realized, do I not have, I might have not, okay, I've got Padfoot. Excellent. So there's another chest here as well. I'll just take the groschen. Level up lockpicking as well. Yep.
Only bandits creep around.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing here? Get lost or you'll have... Well? Be quick about it.
I gotta go talk to a guard.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here.
Hey, halt right there.
Why?
For security.
Supposing I... Agree?
That's... all right.
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
Yeah, where is my torch? I think I fucking put it away again. By accident.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a... What the hell do you think you're doing? Hurting people like that? We won't put up... You should have thought...
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
My...
Damn it. Here's your coin.
What's that? You've purged yourself before the law. could sleep.
You know what? We'll steal all, and I'm just going to compare and contrast here. So we'll just go and get, yeah, let's have a look. Whoops. Shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna check if this guy, the miller, has got some stuff.
Good health to you.
I've got some good...
Alright. I'll see you later.
He doesn't have any wealth. Okay. Be here as well. I'm actually gonna go check that out a bit later, but first I actually gotta go do the Ushit stuff. So we're gonna start out now. While I'm here, I might as well have a look at my weapons. Some bloody weapons, aren't they? Some mace. So I'll put this away. And what's next? Which one I used? I think it was Razor. So I'll get both of them. Do it again and get rid of this one. It's stolen. Bows and arrows there. All of this and all of this. Oh, I don't have a torch. Might want to get a torch.
Yeah.
You know, in the next game, I wish there was a way for you to, like, have a torch in, like, a separate slot that you could, you know... So you can alternate between, the torch and the shield.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey! Hey! Piece of shit! Hand over that purse right now and you might... Kunda!
Oh, he's there. Oh. Oh, he poisoned. He's got the poison blade. He didn't even hit me, did he? So I'll be selling that one as well, actually. Wow, his armor is actually worse than mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna go and repair my stuff. It was a blacksmith's kit. Cool stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize the time. It's almost morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently I shouldn't get the grain from here, actually. But we're gonna get it from, And the other one, Samapid.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hanish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father. Well, I'm not from Uschitz exactly, so
You know what, I'm gonna skip this because I've already done this before.
That's good.
I'm guessing he didn't speak willingly.
Of course not.
Little wonder his strength deserted him in the executioner's clutches. It's a pity. He might have known more.
My lad, guard your tongue. It's unwise to... Heretics, you take...
Who?
Really?
Very well. I'll get working on it.
God be with you, my...
Right, so we're dealing with the Valdensians. Get the horsey. I remember it was northeast of here. And I essentially just gotta follow the river. I'm gonna go talk to this fisherman as well up in the north. So just to clarify for people who are watching this, who have just kind of come in at this moment, so the gist of the quest here is essentially there are heretics, people who don't quite fully follow the like the Catholic Church's teachings in this town here, or at least allegedly there are, and so this guy's come around to hunt these guys down. He tortured someone, you know, in another town, and that led him here. So, we've been tasked to go and find the Valdensian heretics. That's their particular, like, denomination of Christianity.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out which. Am I going the right way? I think it might be over there, maybe, possibly. It's like in a small clearing. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. Hold on. Is this it? This is it.
Seems
Perfect.
I found it.
So we need the cross, and we'll send the cross back to Father
Cross.
Godwin.
Nicely carved. Yeah. Someone in the village might recognize it.
We're going to talk to the fisherman.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A shame I can't swim.
Yeah.
Okay.
My respects.
I'm looking for the. Thanks. Do you know anything about?
Maybe you are.
I like a good.
Then you're in.
What are the?
Go.
I want to fight.
Well. No.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Sir.
I'd like to.
Or.
Certainly.
Isn't that-
That's. A good.
I want to get. I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't? Are we? What about this?
Agreed.
Nice. I think we're on like level 8 or something. Let's check. Combat. Unarmed 8. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Nice. So many skills leveling up. I just got my like warfare skill and mace skills leveled up fairly recently as well. Doing very well.
Yeah. Yeah. God save. Take care now.
Take care now.
Who? Jesus. Can I help?
respects to you.
The village...
Indeed,
I was just what...
I could.
Why?
People said they...
Well, that is basically true.
Jesus Christ, Hal, are you insane?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the...
You and me both.
That's good to... Where did you find...
Let's do a deal.
Very... Damn it.
That the vicar is right to be looking...
The cross is deaf...
What do you want to...
I don't know.
I see.
My thoughts... You know what?
What do you propose?
That's simple.
But how...
Certain... I know they meet...
All right.
I don't know.
What...
But this gets you, gets me my speech skill by doing this.
Up
with it. May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you. There we go. So, I'm not going to tell the vicar. I am going to do the right thing, and I'm just going to let them run away. But first, we're going to go fight some people.
Myris. Farewell.
Let's talk... Agree?
Well.
What the fuck you think you're doing?
Surrender! I saw you sneak. You should have thought twice.
All right, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
Ah, I did.
Alright, so activities, I think G business and Uchits. And also check. Alright, let's do this. Let's go fight people.
Jesus!
I'm at...
The fisherman...
God be with you.
There we go. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on there? Who are you?
I'm at...
Good luck to you.
Oh, nice. There we go. What's the time? Alright, we got plenty of time. Let's read another book. Nice.
Yeah.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
I'm at your...
Are you one of...
I'm glad you...
Farewell.
I'm over here.
Good health to you. Let's fight. All right. Farewell.
I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Oh, Infamous is actually better. No. Hold on. What time is it? Alright, well, I missed out on that. That's fine. I'll just go back. That was 10 minutes worth of stuff. Oh no, that's an hour's worth of stuff. I misread that. No. Okay, well, whatever. Fucking hell. Alright, well, we'll go and, I'm gonna kill Black Peter. There you go.
Hey! Hey! Piece of shit!
Also... Are we here? Okay.
You gotta be kidding.
Do I have an antidote on me? I don't.
Oh dear. Herrgott! Jesus Christ! You call that combat? Come here, Lily. Not a good move. Fuck! think you could just walk off with my prize? Now. No quit. Take that.
It. Excellent. Oh, hello. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Anyways.
God, no.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Rattay Tony. What's this lady?
Hail the conqueror.
Do you still feel like doing something to...
Shall we
That's Alright.
Good.
I've already done this one as well, so I'll just point out, because I've been save scumming so much in this game.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But I'm doing it wrong. Where are you?
Stealth goal.
Ha! Got you. Are you looking? There, you see. I can get better than that. Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. Look out. Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
What's the time? Alright, cool. Good stuff.
It's sopping wet.
So we've got this trait here. That's perfect. I think it gives me like three speech? Or 3 charisma? Let's have a look here. Smitten. Yes. Temporarily increased by 3. So so if I go to the bathhouse, it actually gets rid of smitten. I don't want to do that. Well, if I ask for the bathhouse wenches, then I'll get the +2 from whatever it is. But it's obviously not as good as this. So I just got to remember not to do that. Also, we're gonna go with main level. Gonna go with infamous, I think. Am I going with infamous? Yes, infamous. This is the one. Where else am I going? Right. So, Ushits. And I can also tell this blacksmith when I return to Samarpesh about the encounter with Black Peter. I'd rather not do any quests other than the Waldensians, because that's a timed quest, so we're gonna rush out to of course, I fucking forgot it was there. Jesus Christ. But the body is gone. The rope is still here, though.
Shame I can't swim. Get around this. The river. That's one. That's not it. Where is the river? There it is. Yeah, okay, well, we'll just go on the road. Check out the charisma as well, actually. I probably should have gone to the bathhouse, because that would have given me an extra, like, 1 charisma from freshly laundered stuff. But I got potions, like the Bard's Potion that increases charisma with like 5, so... Oh jeez, what is that?
What are you doing, you murderer?
Oh shit, I'm being framed!
What on earth are you talking about? What are you doing here by a corpse?
live by a murder.
I'm traveling the province in the service of Sir Radzik Kabila.
Sir Radzik? Heavens. Begging your pardon. I didn't mean anything. All right. I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
Glad you saw sense. And what exactly were you doing here? I think I should go and report you. They'll listen to me. I could drag you off to Ratai myself and let the bailiff decide. It'll be easier for you if you confess.
You can't go flinging around accusations against honest folk. I'm going to the town to report you. You see if I don't.
Yeah, this guy. This guy. So suspicious. And his name is Ruffian. Let's go.
Ej, Leisher, otwórz!
Gotta make sure they're dead by bashing their heads in repeatedly. feel like there's another guy here somewhere. Is there? No, okay, cool, awesome. So I'll keep a note of this area, because I'm going to go dump a bunch of... oh, take the hip health as well. There we go. Elbow. Elbow. Okay, so that's one over here. Were there like 4 guys here? Make some food out of this dog. Bam, bam. You should have a sword as well. Right there. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Did I? This way. I feel like some of these guys didn't die. And they might have just run off. Oh, there he is. Got one. And he should have a sword as well. Nice. Okay, well, we'll drop that stuff onto the horse and, yeah. I'm just gonna Google this to see if I can, like, store stuff at the Rata and the, well, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, so apparently you can get a chest in the rat house that links up to some kind of master inventory. I suspect it probably links up with the one down in Ratai. But I'm not gonna risk putting stuff inside the, like, the cash chest. I don't know if it's gonna disappear or not, so we'll go sell some stuff to these traders here. Yeah, for a game as popular as this, there's a surprising lack of, like, documentation about these kinds of things. Just kind of neat, I guess. So I can, you know, I can manage. Fuck.
God be with you.
Okay, let's see. What does he have? 280 gold. Alright, sell everything. What can I buy off him that I can sell elsewhere? Hercules and his diet. Honestly, not great. I think maybe the dried fruit and mushrooms. Yeah, not a fan. Alright, we'll just tag all this stuff down and
Can we do something?
Well,
Are we agreed?
that's... See now?
there we go. It's got an armor on.
What do you...
God's...
Alright, let's do this. Just gonna skip through this, because this is like the third time I'm going through this.
I'm pleased. Bo...
How can I...
Excellent. Pot... No, he...
I'll get...
Alright, so... So in case you don't know what this is all about, this Waldensians quest, I've been sent by Sir Hanush, the liege lord of Rattay, to go and essentially divert the vicar away from his personal holdings, because apparently his boss, the archbishop, I can't remember who it was. I can't remember what his rank was, but essentially, he's a bit of a tricky guy, smarter than he lets on, and he may be, eyeing his estates to go and plunder and steal. So we just got to get this vicar away from here. We're doing this Waldensians quest. I've already done it, so I know exactly where to look. I don't need to go read that thing there. Actually, I'll read it just in case, because I might get like a reading skill experience here. Alright, doggo. Alright. This guy has a fighting ring in Ujits, so we'll go and let's fight. So I'm going through all these speech options because that increases speech skill.
I want to. I'd like. Or is.
Haggling also increases speech, apparently, but I haven't seen it really.
Agreed. I want to get. First, you have
Oops.
to
Other one. We want the slightly advanced. There we go. Head northwest. So I think it's in this little like cluster of trees here, I think. There we go.
Seems I've found it.
Get the wooden cross, so we gotta go talk to Godfrey.
A cross. Nicely carved.
And I'm gonna go and also
Someone in the village might recognize it.
pop that down. Where are we? Activities. We're gonna do fishy business in Ujits. Another thing I want to do is actually buy a book from the scribe. Several books, actually, because he's got like a bunch of those lore books, the non-skill books. Nice. Oh, actually, first, no, what am I doing? Scribe. Right, there we go. Fuck. Alrighty, ORC. Even up north. North and west. Oops, that's not the guy.
Take care now.
Myra's.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Oops, nope. Back.
I'm looking for the owner of...
Oops, not again. Trade. So take all this stuff here. Primer, which is very useful.
I'd like to...
It'll... All right.
Alright, so I don't actually have that much time. What I'll do is, I'm gonna save by leaping. I've gotta find this inn though.
I'm on.
Alright, what's happening there?
Indeed, there is.
Excellent.
I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. Best talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg Master Hunter.
Is there any...
Nothing out of...
Alright.
Can I sleep?
All right. For how long? Nope.
I'm just gonna pay him. I'd rather not haggle. I like 2 gold. So... Making sure it's... Yeah, it's... There we go. It's up here. So we'll sleep for an hour. Oh, nice. Oh, did I read all those books?
God be with you. The village in... Well, that is...
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Damn, the croc... What? Well... Right.
Yeah, so the gist of this dialogue that I just skipped over was the fact that, like, this guy... so he basically consecrated the cross. He knows this family, the Bowers, who had kind of moved into town like a couple of years ago, who were kind of somewhat isolated from the community, and yeah, so they're suspected Valdensians, and we're gonna go and eavesdrop on their evening prayers to see if they're to verify those claims.
What's it about? Right. What's it about? What's it about?
Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people...
God be with you. The fisherman...
Oi! will.
Hey! Mother of God! I'm honored that you...
The fisherman sent me to you. So
May the Lord watch over.
God save you.
Farewell.
I respect.
Let's fight. All right.
Take care now.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
God be with you.
Father, didn't I? I wouldn't have...
With a stick.
So, I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly...
Are you sure?
Well, that's not... They're a...
Who would?
Well, it's not like it...
Confess what?
Most likely her faith?
Oh, good lord, that's all.
I don't know, but we have...
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of...
Me?
So, you have to...
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it then. Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Mistress...
What is it?
I've come to ask...
Have you?
That doesn't matter.
I admit that.
I want to ask...
I have no idea. What of them?
Maybe they...
I'm just...
But if you can...
The vicar will be...
No.
You may be right. But I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
God bless.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You won't get away with this! Somebody help me!
Yeah.
My respect.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belonged to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God save you. What could...
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned a bit of coin. And like I promised, I'll teach you something. See you later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Have you got any grain to sell?
You want it for yourself?
No, it's not for me. It's for the villagers in Pribyslavitz. They need regular supplies.
And what have you got to do with that?
Sir Divish put me in charge.
He put you in charge of hauling grain?
No, he, oh, look, it doesn't matter. Can we buy from you?
It's all the same to me. I can let you have some of the crop. How much do you need?
Well, I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
My word. You must be a trustworthy wagoner if his lordship trusts you with a deal like that.
Yeah, that's me.
How are you going to haul it from here?
I've arranged it with a merchant who does just this kind of work.
I don't mind sending you part of our crop, but it'll cost something.
Well, that's a reasonable price.
We'll shake on it then. Take care.
Hey, who's that? Hey!
God save you. What can I do for you?
You were saying about Black Peter. I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard.
Yes, Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
Nah, he was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Good luck then.
Good morning. Good luck then.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need.
God save you. God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't know you. What's the trouble?
I'm not from here, but you know my man, Raspberry they call him? He came here to work as a woodcutter.
You come to join him. Welcome.
On the contrary, sir. I came here to take him away.
Take him away? Why?
Sir, he went off and left me alone with the young one. And now work's mounting up at home. The roof needs fixing, the barn is falling apart. I begged him to come home, but he won't hear of it. Says the child isn't his.
Does he? And, is it?
Mother of God, sir! Of course it is. I'm a respectable woman.
Are you married?
No, the scoundrel wouldn't marry me. But I'll soon see to that, if you'll only let him go.
So what's to stop you from staying here?
I would, only my old mother is sick and she'd never survive the journey. She don't care much for Raspberry, but they'll soon get over it.
I've decided. Well, supposing I give you a handsome dowry. That way you'll get yourself a better husband than a common woodcutter.
That would be wonderful, sir. I never cared much for him anyway.
Yeah.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need. You'll need to get the tradesmen working. Chichester, we're on the right track.
All right. I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
No, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
God save you.
How do you like it here?
I won't lie, it's a shithole. And it's been a shithole most of my life. But we'll do something about that, right? And if you ever want someone to take over your bailiffing duties, let me know. Good luck. Do you want me to get in trouble? Don't try.
I'd like to
Well...
That's...
Aye, that would...
Let's have a word.
What?
Satisfied?
A night. Aye.
I feel quite hungry. We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
The lawlessness he brought to this land. We'll have no peace till the afterlife. Have you been to Ushitz to visit your parents?
This year it's 12 summers.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost! Oh. Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
I want to build...
So?
The tavern could have its own brewery.
Site where we'll be building.
I feel quite hungry. We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
God be with you.
Can we do something about the...
Well...
What do you say?
You want... Aye, for that...
Bad news, I'm afraid, Master Bailiff. Very bad news.
That makes a change. Well, out with it. What happened?
2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and fodder supplies were ambushed by a band of Cumans. The wagoners escaped by the skin of their teeth, but the supplies are gone.
Ugh, damn it. That is bad news.
Worse than bad. Those were supplies for the whole year, and we won't be able to replace them. Things are hard enough as it is. Sir Divish had to lower his quota for Townburg just to let us have it.
So we've no grain for the baker, no fodder for the stables?
I'm afraid not, Henry. We're left with only 2 options. One as bad as the other. Either we can go cap in hand asking for more, and look like incompetent fools. And anyway, we'd be lucky to get any.
Not too appealing, I must say. And the second option?
There's still a few sacks of grain in the labourers' camp, but they bought it themselves. We could requisition it, but it would make us rather unpopular, not just with them. It's for you to decide as bailiff.
Well, we'll requisition whatever supplies are here for the good of all. Folk will just have to tighten their belts.
I fear that would provoke an uprising.
It can't be helped. We'll just have to convince them it's for the common good. I want to build...
Certainly.
Folk like a game of dice, and so do I. We should have a dice table and invite some players. Maybe I can even win back some of what I'm paying out in wages.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
We're going to build here? I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got what we need.
Yeah. 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 Ah! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Privislavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. God be with you.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place, but no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, They'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
I understand. I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
I'd like to make you an offer. I've been appointed bailiff of Pribyslavitz. We're resettling the place, and I need a huntsman there. What do you say?
Ah, Henry, I'm already Sir Divish's master huntsman. That'd be a step down for me. Sorry, but you'll have to find someone else.
Take care. I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Someone there?
What's the matter with you?
What?
Anything else? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dang.
Pop it or I'll call a guard.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz, and I could use you in the new tavern.
Are you mad? I got the best in the province, and no one to tell me what to do. Why on earth would I change that?
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. Find someone else. God be with you.
Listen, innkeeper, I hear you have some game here from time to time.
Aye, we have dice games happening most nights.
You make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well what I mean.
No, I've no idea what you're talking about.
I'm not here to make any trouble for you. Just looking for some job I can aim for. Another string to my bow, so to speak.
I think I'm catching your drift.
Splendid.
But before I tell you anything, I'll have to put you to the test. You know, I can't send every Tom, Dick and Harry to my friends.
Fair enough. What do you want me to do?
At the stud farm near here, there's a stable hand by the name of Jakub. Bastard got lucky at dice and won my favourite tankard off me.
And what's that got to do with me?
If you'd stop interrupting, you might find out. Anyway, he's so full of himself, he doesn't want to give it back. Not even for money. But he's very fond of archery. And I don't need to add he likes to make bets.
I'm with you. If I can win your tankard back and bring it to you, you'll know that
you're not completely useless. That's right. So, get going. I'm thirsty, and ale always tasted better out of my trusty old tankard. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, what are you doing with that weapon? You can't put it away before some guard sees it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I brought you back your tankard.
Ah, so you're not completely useless. Lukesh will be happy to see what handy people I'm sending him.
I suppose this Lukesh is your poacher friend.
Now then, poacher's not a very nice word. I'll call him more a man who knows a good opportunity when he sees one.
I see. And where can I find this opportunistic friend of yours?
He lives on the hill to the north of the castle, in a small hut. If you're planning to talk to him, make sure you tell him I sent you.
I won't forget. Thanks.
I'm the one who should thank you. I'm looking forward to putting my lips to the old love of mine. Farewell.
Yeah. Mercy, sir. Please, sir.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kut so I can...
Wait, I'll see.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan.
Anytime.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Andrew, the innkeeper, sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you wants to join us.
It's simple. I love to hunt, but I haven't a drop of blue blood in me. So what else can I do?
True. The damn law won't let a man do what's natural. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you're at home in the woods. And if you're any kind of hunter. Bring me some deer antlers, and then we'll talk.
Easy.
I was beginning to worry you'd got lost in the forest.
No need to worry. I would have come back sooner, but it seemed a long way to go for just the one.
Well, well, so you're keen on hunting. I like that, lad. So give me the trophy, and the first task of your trial is done.
The first task?
Well, there was only one to begin with, but then I thought you could do something else for us.
I see. So what do you want me to do next? Kill a dragon? Catch a water sprite?
Hilarious. Better listen up, lad. Nicholas the Huntsman has a very fine old hunting horn. But we'd like Nicholas better without any horns. Understand?
Wait. What's all this about?
Nothing to worry yourself with now. Get the horn, and we'll have a bit of fun.
All right. So where is this horn?
Sometimes he carries it with him. It is a badge of office, after all. But I don't suppose he sleeps with it. Best to go at night and have a look around his lodge. It's on the hill above the village, opposite the castle. Come back to me as soon as you've got the horn. I can't wait to see the look on Nicholas's face.
Right. I'll get to it.
Glad to hear it. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A shame I can't swim.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I have that horn for you.
Huh? I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped off Nicholas's face when he finds out. As for you, the old man says you're in.
Last time you told me that if I brought the horn, you'd finally tell me what's going on.
Let's put it this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas for years.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason, but the heart of it is Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's a fair enough reason.
You're telling me.
What's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
So, what comes next?
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Woods. There's a concealed glade, and that's where you'll find us.
All right, I'll meet you there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So you're the new fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two. Question is, can we trust you?
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lucas tell you who's in charge? Well, speak of the devil. Started to worry you weren't coming.
It couldn't be helped, Goathead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Yanowitz.
Nor writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lucas brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone. Except that fool Radan, the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him. So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here. Where you come from. You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Everyone has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tomburgers are coming!
Hannikin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talnberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man? Henry?
I say there's nothing to fear.
What have we got here? Entertainment.
Fuck it.
remember you. What have we here?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Fucker.
Well then, was it worth it?
What have we got here? Entertainment, great.
Hmm.
It seems things have started to move faster than I expected. Thank you, Henry. Without you, I probably wouldn't have saved my skin.
What's this all about?
It's complicated. And I understand that it might be hard to believe, but today you fought on the side of justice.
Who are you, anyway?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to. My house became sadly impoverished. And I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hanakin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished.
Gamekeeper
There was... believe it.
What? And then, why would he have... How did...
What?
Your head's still on your shoulders.
I'm a... Well...
From the Talmberg dungeon?
It's not too hard when...
So, Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle in the night. I was given a good horse, and in a couple of days I was in Silesia. And that was the end of it. At least until now.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Hanakin Hare.
Thank you. I didn't expect to find anyone who believed me.
Trust me, after what I've seen lately, not much could surprise me. So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No? Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Townburg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
That horn you picked up from Nicholas should help us. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt. When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.